Here's the third treat, Watson. Watch your head. Nah, we'll go for a good walk when I get home. Here's 4. They're just little kibbles. And then here's 5. Maybe I should imagine waking up from a nap like this and just having treats chucked at you from a machine. But there's all 5 treats. Let's watch them finish them, all the treats. That's what a Falcon 9 looks like coming back in. I know we all hear about supersonic retropropulsion. That's what it looks like from this angle. Wild. And then it goes into a cloud right when the engine cuts. Pretty neat. Oh my gosh, there it is. Check that out.
Ah, there it is. Yay, you saw it.
There it is. Oh, did I just eat something? The spots are actually green too. Wow, look at that. There's our best focal point. This is an American kestrel. Oops, I hit the tripod, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to get in perfect focus here. That's it right there. This is full zoom. Actually, that's full zoom. There we are. So cool. Welcome everybody. Thank you for that raid. I'm trying not to hit the support beam on this bridge right here. I'm Dr. V40. If you don't know who I am, you might if you come from a science channel. Oh, there's a whole bunch of little bugs crawling up that. And a jumping fish. This is the kind of content we have on this channel. But yes, I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, immunology, and I bring educational content to Twitch, mostly outdoor nature content like jumping mackerel. That was a big one too. And here is a beautiful sunset with me in the way to ruin it. Welcome everyone, and thank you for that raid. Oh, there it is, you can hear it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. I have no idea what this is. Let's see, it has some writing on it. Sorry about the wind. Oh, let me look at it a little closer. So I'll do it this way. So right here is what we found. Found this sweet ring. Inside there, it does say 925. Okay. Well, I got something there. Okay, that did not sound like what I was digging for, but we found a nickel. Oh, no way. Oh my God. Um, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's enjoy this last little bit of light we have here because it's going to be complete darkness down on the beach. But good morning, everybody. Oh, wow, look at everyone in chat already. Yoru, Sarah. Yes, I changed my mind to the moon. Ava, what's up? Look at this European-friendly launch. 34 minutes. Uncle Bill. Cat Jams. Good morning, Helder. All right. I want HDMI out. This is a lot different in the dark. But thankfully, I have you guys to light the world for me. I should have brought a little flashlight, eh? Just kidding, we always have a little flashlight in our pockets. Just get my cables plugged in before we get down into the extra dark beach area. Just Felina, what's up, Strobel? How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Let's make sure we turn on. Everything's good to go here. Car is locked. Whoops, sorry, that was probably bright. Yep, car is locked. All right, camera's on, we're good to go. Let's head down. Oh, I should turn off my dome light. Ugh. There we go. Now let's relock things. Mike, go to bed. Oh, you know, if this pre-dawn launch is going to be great. I've never done the pre-dawn launch with this camera. This camera's not great in low light conditions, so we'll see how it goes. Hopes aren't massively high. But, okay, just as a heads up, everyone, this morning, it will be very dark until we have liftoff. Hold up, I never buckled my top buckle. So let's give you all some light facing this way. I never finished setting up. I was too excited. And I never put my microphone on the right spot. There we go. We're mic'd up. No, don't time out Yoru. Oh, Expanse keeping up. Would suck if you caused a delay. No, I wouldn't cause any delay. No, this isn't the closest launch I've ever recorded. No. I've recorded from this location actually many times. A lot of reasons I like this location. One is, I don't want to walk into the railing. Cell towers. Usually there's not as many people here. They go closer up and hog those towers. So I try to stay a little bit more south than Cocoa Beach. One, parking's a lot easier and it's free here. I usually never have to worry about it. I was actually slightly concerned today though. And also cell network. The closer you get, the more congested it can get and the harder it might be to output quality stream. Hope you can actually see anything. Yeah, I know, right? I know there's no lights and I don't want to have lights down on the beach either, just because turtle nesting season. So I don't want to have a flashlight walking around. I could put a flashlight on right now, but when we get down to the beach, we'll have hotel lights and things like that we can have. No, Lava, if you've ever saw that clip of me at the media site that one time, I only had my Sony action cam then, no, unfortunately. That was the closest I've ever been to the launch, and the launch actually makes your chest vibrate. It's insane. Actually, if you just go to my YouTube, my main page of my YouTube, the first clip in the channel trailer is that launch. This is gonna be tough to fucking, not many hints to go on. Yeah, just pure darkness in my voice. Oh, but here's some bathrooms. Let's see. Should I do spooky ghost stories? This one time, I was walking through a graveyard in the middle of the night, and something reached out and touched me. To this day, I still have no idea what touched me. For no Jim today. Poor Jim. Oh, it's windy. Man, they really tell you where not to go here, huh? Oh, I need to message Das and let him know I'm here and live. Let's turn this off. We're on the beach. Oh, for some reason my Discord isn't loading right now. There we go. It is high tide, unfortunately. Michael Schmeichel. Yes, I try to stream as many launches as I can with my work schedule. And no work Friday, so I have no excuse. So Das did pull my feet in. Cool, I gave him permission. Yep, I gave Das permission. Let's try to walk up the beach here where there might be less people or lights in our way. Looks like some people are setting up some film crew down here. Like I said, high tide is like now. But I want to walk up here a bit, get away from the lights and whatnot. But it's going to be pure darkness out here for a bit. But we're here and we're going to try it. So Strobel, did Das pull my feet up on the stream? I just figured they'd take it if I get any good actual launch coverage. See, maybe I should go further back there. Just gonna walk up the beach. Actually, I don't want to be in front of too many people. I see a nice spot up here, probably. No feeders yet. They're showing Dragon and Elsie. Okay. I just let him know I was live. He might test my RTMP upload, possibly. "25 minutes current space time." Pretty much as close as you can get. So I'm thinking right here for a setup. What pad are we on? LC39A. So LC39A is going to be a bit more in, probably next to these towers over here. Let's test how our camera is in low light. We'll do a camera test here. What a treat. I know, right, Helder? Oh, sorry for everyone behind me that's getting this big blue blob right now. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm gonna maybe mess with the ISO a bit here. The thing is, when the launch goes, everything changes. Let's go to auto. Sorry, everyone, right now. I'm just getting some camera settings finagled. I have 30 minutes. Yeah. I like to get started as early as possible here. But one problem with this camera is the low light. Like, my vision compared to what this camera sees right now is vastly different. Yeah, there are some people around me, so I don't want to... I'm worried if I do too high of an ISO, it will make the launch look really grainy. Oh. Menu. We'll go. So we might just have to be in darkness until launch happens. Yeah, it's a little better. Rock, paper, scissors, did they? You know, you probably see more on the Sony right now, but I'm going to switch over just to test. I would love to switch my wireless mic to here as well, but I don't really have a spot to hook it safely. And I don't want to try something new on a launch day. If there's anything I learned doing all of this. All right, let's switch over just to confirm. Wow, Pookie, you would have that. Have how good or bad you can see out. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, about as good as we're gonna get it. So, but it's working kind of. Yeah, so this is more dark. Thanks, Pookie. So how bad is the audio here? Let me do a test. So right there I can plug this in. I just have to switch it over. Without a cruise ship, I know, right? Okay, so there, I plugged in my wireless audio. Yeah, so the audio's on a different camera now. That's the problem. So that's the difference. There's a different camera for the audio, and I don't know if I want to risk that. Much better? All right, so I'll have to switch to this when launch comes and just hold it in my hand, as there's going to be an extra thing, though. But I'm okay with that. Well, let's make sure while my charge started working. Yep. So Mike, this is more reason I need that second. I need to buy that second receiver. I only have one receiver right now, unfortunately, for all this. All right, let's switch back. Slightly better light with the Sony, but I need to unplug the audio here first because I don't have audio on the Sony right now. Yeah, a second would be nice. Just 150. Oh, we have a helicopter about to fly over. I know the audio's not right. It's that dot, trust me. That was nothing. You couldn't see anything. All right, so camera nerds, what do you think? Should I do, is 3200 ISO for the launch going to be too much? Is it going to look too grainy? Like, I can't change partway through. And I've never filmed a night launch with this camera, and go figure it's an important Crew-2 launch. So I'm not sure if I should just start with darkness and use auto ISO. I might just do auto and we're just gonna be in darkness until launch happens. Yeah, my limitations with this camera are launches exactly like this. But in my mind, it's worth it. Yes, Lucifer. It gets pretty grainy. The higher the ISO, it gets pretty grainy. So we'll see. It's part of the deal, though. Yeah. With this camera, I knew what it was. I knew what I was getting into getting it. It works great for everything else we use it for, day launches and all that. It's these night launches right here. 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll switch over back to this cam at T-5. But the thing is, as soon as the launch happens, it pretty much gets daylight out. Yeah, we're on a tripod. Stage 2 locks has started. Nice. Yeah, so that's my concern, is that when a launch happens, the world brightens up. And then I have a high ISO at the start of launch, and it just destroys the whole image for the whole launch. Yeah, we'll just go auto ISO. Yeah. Oh no, that's das. Monotone tries. Yeah, but These launches are really cool because you get this really neat atmospheric effect. Once it gets up there, you can see the whole rocket plume billow out, and it can form neat shapes, and it looks like just a big orb going through space. But I'm gonna try to get boost back for the first stage. It is chilly out. I hope I'm not gonna be shivering when I'm zoomed in. From German. Michael, where are you from? Ireland. Well, I'm glad I could bring this to you. Remember, you all can !NSF. They're also streaming live there. If Das likes any of my footage, or their footage like gets screwed up or something in the transmission, he might throw mine on, and so he has permission for that. So you don't need to come here and say, "Oh my God, NSS is using your footage." I gave them permission. You know, anyone who wants to use my stuff has permission. EJ, all of them. But yeah, go check them out if you want to, and then you can watch the SpaceX live stream. I'm not going to have any of that commentary that comes along with what they're saying. So again, we're here today for Crew-2, NASA SpaceX Crew-2 launch. 4 astronauts on board a Dragon capsule, which is pretty wild, on top of a Falcon 9. 31. Captain Jack, check weather. It's cold here too. Johnny, good morning. That's my weather. Yep, Strobel. We'll see that sort of stuff today. Like I said, I just hope the camera can capture it. That's my only concern. All right, it's 5:37 a.m. Launch is at 5:49. There might be a little launch window. Usually these space station launches are a tad instantaneous. There might be like a 10-minute window, if anything like that. But I think launch is scheduled for 5:49. "69 degrees, nice." Ugh, but there's like a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind coming offshore, so nothing's blocking this wind from me right now. And of course I'm Florida man, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt because, duh, what else would I be wearing out here? Looks like some more people showing up. I figured it would be a little less people, being a 5 a.m. launch, you know? Instantaneous. At T0, I wonder, wouldn't it be wild if we could see the space station coming by? What's the track of the space station right now? I don't have that app. Oh, there was just a shooting star to my left. No way. None of y'all will believe me. Wind chill factor 68. Make a wish. Okay. Made a wish. The wish was probably pretty obvious. Somalia? Jeez. Okay, so I don't think I can see it then. But then NASA zoomed in on Jupiter. Oh, Sarah, no! Yeah, that's what I was looking back to my Southwest bill. Okay. 541. Good lunch, night metal detecting. Well, we are looking for metal flying through the air. Just happens to be people on it this time. All right. Over South Texas with a flyout roughly over Maine. So yeah, like Uncle Bill said, southwest to northeast. Looks like all the clouds have cleared. There might be one cloud we go through at the start of launch. I might stay zoomed out just a little bit for that reason. But other than that, it's clear off to my northeast. There's another shooting star. Oh my gosh, I get another wish. Is there supposed to be a meteor shower right now or something? CQ? What's CQ? True, Uncle Bill. Probably won't be able to see it. Okay, so those are the Perseids. Hey, Win, thank you for the follow. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to turn those off. So alerts are off. I'll leave chat on in the bottom right just because it's fun to see all the go, go, go and launch things. So, but alerts are going to be off for the launch. $5:30. Alrighty, let's switch over. Field world. No, don't erase one image. Wrong button. Menu is the big button. So we're just gonna have to rock auto ISO. It's not gonna be great until launch starts. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it, Uncle Bill. All right, I'll be switching audio over then. All right. Where is it at? Ah, there we go. Sorry if that was loud for everyone. What's up, BSD? All right, let's make sure we can get a smooth track in here. We're not bumping at all. So here we can pan without clinking. Zooming up, zooming up, zooming up. Track, 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 track. Looking good to go. I think I have a dead pixel on my monitor. That makes sense. A amount of crap I put it through. Are we 5x5 audio video? So I guess I'll focus on those lights there. Now, the dead pixel. Also, if you do the whole prayer stuff, now's a good time to also say something for the 4 astronauts on board and their safety. So positive thoughts out to the crew. All right, at 5:47, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until launch. SpaceX is usually pretty good with their instantaneous windows. So like I said, I'm not going to zoom in until I see launch. And I'll try to get focus and all that set at that point. $80 seconds. I know, right, Rick? No sun today. All right, T-minus 1 minute. Let's go. Godspeed. NASA SpaceX Crew-2. T-minus 40. $30 seconds. Probably gonna be right over there. Yeah, the P1000. All right, according to my watch, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if the sky lights up. There it goes. I see it. We're getting launch. All right. NASA SpaceX Crew-2 is launching to the International Space Station. There it comes above the horizon. Godspeed, Crew-2. Got a little lower level cloud. It should clear as we get up. Trust me, we'll pop back through here. Oh, that's a cool shot. There it is. And we're back out. Oh, wow, look at this. I'm going to zoom out just because it's just a bright ball right now. So we can't really see much if I zoom in here. See, it's just all lens flares. So we'll just enjoy the zoom out coverage of this today. It's part of the low light conditions. Just looks like a big fireball right now. Oh, there I can start seeing the top of the rocket. Ooh, we're getting an awesome boost trail coming. Oh, there's the blue. Look at that boost trail. I'm going to try to focus. Nah, we're good on focus. So I could zoom in a lot more, but I really like this look with the boost trail right now. I think it adds a really cool perspective on it of how much power is behind these Falcon 9s. Can you believe there's people riding that thing right now? All right, we're starting to see the flare out as the atmosphere gets less thick or thins. Oh, there we go. Look at that. You can see all Falcon engines right there firing away. Oh, we just had stage set. We should see, so there's MECO, main engine cut off. We should see, there's reignition, successful second stage reignition. I don't know if we'll catch boost back or not. I don't think I'll be able to follow boost back. Nice little pixel flying through the sky. Uh-oh, I lost focus, 1 second. So look at the different focuses. All right, so now we're gonna get the really cool atmospheric dynamics up there. Because now it's hitting the upper atmospheric layers and it's in the sunlight because sunrise is coming soon. So we're gonna get this really, really awesome billowing effect. Oh, there's boost back. Look at, oh my God, look at that. Oh my God, how cool is that? That is absolutely amazing. So right there is first stage doing boost back, firing the nitrogen canisters as it orients itself coming back. They'll go land on the drone ship. And down at the bottom of the screen, we have the second stage going off towards the space station filled with 4 NASA crew members. What a shot. Look at this. That's beautiful. Oh my God, I'm going to zoom in on this. So right there, second stage. I wonder if I'm going to get a re-entry burn here. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, look how neat that is. Wow. So first stage. This is first stage. I think I said second. So I'm following first stage. I'm following the booster right now. Just because it's so neat. Maybe we can get the re-entry burn. I don't know. I'm full zoom right now. This is why I woke up, for this reason right here, to see this, these effects. And also because it's a crew launch, because go crew launches. It just adds an extra level of like, wow. Another wow factor. So the booster is getting further away because it lands up off the coast of Carolina. So I don't know if we'll see the re-entry burn or not. Because I'm full zoom and I do notice it getting further away right here. But this is just so neat not to follow. So, second stage is on and off to the space station. I could still see it going. I could switch over, but I kind of want to see this, right? There it is, there it is. Is this re-entry reignition? Something happened, it just got brighter. So when it goes through re-entry, it's called supersonic retropropulsion. It actually fires its boosters to create a heat shield because the re-entry is just so hot. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh man, it's like a homing beacon. So I'm going to zoom out for a quick second. Sorry. So this is what they both look like. So the other stage is still off and going. Let's go back to the booster now. Oh, there it is. You can see the heat shield. Barely. So now it's coming back. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get much of the re-entry there. So I don't know if we'll get a landing burn or not. There's some cloud cover. I think we're in that cloud now. So let's go back. Let's zoom back out here. Here's second stage. There's one little dot. Oh, we're getting it now. Oh, I just missed it. There's where it was. So it did happen. I missed it, but it was going into that cloud. We wouldn't have gotten much, unfortunately. There's a cloud layer right there for me. It happens to the best of us. But we can still see first stage going off here. Oh, not first stage, oh man, second stage. I can't talk today. So excited. Getting dimmer and dimmer. As it progresses outwards, we're really low on the horizon right now too. And we're below the cloud. What a launch. Wow. No, unfortunately we won't see a landing burn because there is a low-level cloud over there. And there's no way I can spot it with this camera. So, woo! That was an exciting launch. Alrighty. Well, now we wait for a nice sunrise. Over here, we have a cruise ship. Oops, sorry. I don't know what cruise ship that is, but there's one out there. Yeah, there's going to be a slight sun. I'm going to switch cameras back. So bear with the wind for a second, just because we don't need the zoom camera running anymore. So you're going to get an audio distortion. No signal. Oh. Your footage was highlighted on Dawson's stream. Everyone loved it and gave you compliments. And you got a no way! Oh wow! Thank you, Doss. That was a good stream test too, because we were able to. You still see the light? There's like a remnant light source from the sun still hitting the plume. Famous worldwide now. Well, if you are here from Doss's stream, welcome. Won't go above 1600, all right. What's up, Ty? Booster farting. Well, I gave them permission. They can use it as much as they want. Yay! Run at us up, that's so exciting. Like a little kid right now. All right, this way. Nice. Those shots of yours from the booster where you aren't... Oh man, I thought I lost that booster and then it just came back. Too bad we didn't get the re-entry burn there. I thought it happened, but I zoomed out just at the wrong time. So not perfect, but you learn every little bit. But we're not done, of course, because now we get sunrise. And you know we're gonna wait for sunrise. We're out here, we're at the beach. I drove 50 minutes. We're gonna get sunrise, and then you know what we're gonna do after sunrise? We're gonna metal detect, of course. So we will see the beach. I don't think DOS will show that. All right, and now this is the safety plane flying back by. Let's see if I can get it. That, my friends, is called the Doppler effect. It's how sound waves travel. Dragon Sep! Yay! Let's see, I'm gonna mess with my camera a little bit. So do you want to see how bad this camera is in low light? Is scared. So 6400 might be too much. So here, I'll show you what So you see that right there? That's the light from the boost trail. Then up here, there's a little bit of light coming through as well. That's the plume still billowing out. So this is 3200 ISO on this camera. I think this is actually the re-entry burn trail right there, which is pretty wild. So yeah, bad and low light. Zero G indicator. I mean, there had to have been some other good camera angles of that booster firing, right? I didn't record natively. Oops. You live and you learn. All right, it is starting to get a little lighter out. Zero G turtle indicator. Oh, if we see a sea turtle nesting right now, that'd be perfect. Did anyone clip the booster stuff? So if you clip the booster firing, feel free to share it with EJSA too. I'm sure he'd show it. I give him permission to show any of my footage he wants to show. Because I know he's live streaming right now and he loves looking at that kind of stuff. For the booster, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, they're a little bit closer, well, not a little bit, a lot closer than I am. So it wouldn't be until it got higher up for that. They were like, good job, Thomas. And now we save up for a Sony A7S III and 20K in lenses. Rick, Rick. On mobile. Might be too long for a regular clip. Well, if you want to just find the like coolest part, clip it and share it with EJ. I'm sure he'd love it. And his community would love it too. Rewind, well, thanks for coming by. Did you find me via NSF? Rick, I thought you said you were going to send me an A3. Oh, Lava, you know, I'll go check those out later. Does YouTube save the chat, though? Helicopter flying over there now in the sunrise. But yeah, how's stream look here? Oh, I can turn alerts back on. Okay, you can see a slight sunrise starting. All right, alerts are back on now. Oops, there we go. You can see the plume still up there. What three things? Oh, I'm in too many space servers that do at everyone's when there's a launch. Sarah, thank you for the host. Thank you for testing alerts. I came over from the plugging your amazing camera. Hey, every now and then you get lucky, right? Oh, Strubble. My stuff is free to share to everyone. That's why I come out here. I don't. I want you to share it. I want people to be able to experience this stuff because not everyone can come here. Oh, Sarah, I thought you were just testing the alerts. That will be 20 people. Jeez. Okay, Strubble. Ah, yeah, we should get a beautiful sunrise, and since we're out here, might as well do a little detecting then. The wind is cutting through me, so I'm looking forward to that sun coming up. Oh yeah, thanks for checking. Appreciate it, because every streamer is different and about sharing this sort of, not streamer, but every media person is different when it comes to sharing this sort of footage.
Sarah Holcomb has gifted 5 subs.
Somewhere like I traveled here, it's my expensive equipment, so I, you know, more so if you're focused on media stuff, you know, it's your job, you need to make money. This isn't my job. Sarah, gifted 5 subs. Ah, thank you, Sarah. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. John, I don't have it anymore.
Rewind XK has gifted 5
yeah,
subs.
we're getting, well, the plume is way up, so I don't think we'll see the plume. And right now you're seeing it better on the shoulder cam than you would on a Sony. Holy cow. Rambler with a regular resub. Thank you. With my face, yeah, see, that's why you don't want to give subs. Wait, Rewind gifted 5 subscriptions? I missed that, oh my gosh.
Rambler just subscribed.
Whoa, Rewind? Holy cow, thank you. That was so kind of you. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Welcome, everyone. I'm guessing something just happened. Thank you from NSF viewers. Oh my gosh, you all are so kind. You all are so kind. Welcome. Wow, this is insane. You guys are gonna break my chat bot. I shouldn't have had follow alerts on today. Oh my God. This is absolutely insane. No, thank you everyone. Thank you. I love sharing this stuff with the world. So, you know, it's just a gift to be living on the Space Coast and then finally getting a setup that I can share this with everyone. My setup has always been super scuff. I used a spotting scope with an iPhone attachment at one point. I had a telephoto lens attached to my iPhone at one point. And at one point I only had the Sony cam on my shoulder. So I thank you all for enjoying this. It's been a long time coming. My focus here is usually wildlife photography, nature hikes and stuff, beach metal detecting, and other educational sort of content. And so welcome. Welcome everyone. So I know you're saying thank you to me, but thank you to you too. Wasn't that footage crazy though? I was trying to, I don't know if did they put my audio through? Because if they put my audio through, it would have got me squealing a little bit, going, oh my God. Hi from Portugal. You all are crazy. Okay, no audio, okay. I wasn't sure. Sometimes he doesn't put my audio through because they talk amongst each other. Wow, well, thank you all for the follows and support. So I don't follow every single launch because I work during the week, but fortunately I have Fridays off. So I'm a professor at university here. I teach genetics, anatomy, physiology, and immunology. So that's my day job. My side fun is outdoor live streaming and science communication. So yeah, I do this on Twitch, and I also post videos on the YouTube. If you want to check out my YouTube, !YouTube. I'll do a shameless shout out there. Or my Twitter. Sometimes I post all my wildlife photography there and whatnot. And yeah. But yeah, you guys are crazy right now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the YouTube shout out, Sarah. But they were squealing. Why WD-40? So my dog's name is Watson, my cat's name is Darwin. My friends called me WD-40, and when I got my PhD, just threw the doctor in front of it. Not original at all. No affiliation with the lubricant for mechanics. But yeah, thank you all for the support. Since you're all YouTube people, I figured I should shout out my YouTube channel. Oh, if you go to the Travel and Outdoors playlist, if you want to see another really cool shot, so you can scroll down on my Twitch panel, and at the bottom for YouTube playlist, there's one that says Travel and Outdoors or Wildlife, something like that. There's a quick clip there I got from my front yard of a supersonic retropropulsion burn of the booster coming back when it landed at landing zone here at the Cape. And you could actually see it coming back through. It's truly amazing. If you haven't seen that shot, I recommend going to the YouTube or that playlist specifically. If you scroll down on the panels and check it out, it's a wild shot. Oh, Jetpack, I don't say the exact one. Sorry if I'm missing chat. Feel free to double post. It's obviously moving pretty fast right now. But yeah, I'm probably, that retropropulsion burn is probably one of my best praise the cameraman shots I've ever had. Rambler, that doesn't exist anymore. What's up, Das? How you doing, man? Thank you for the support. Thank you for sharing the footage. I'm glad I got a decent shot for you all. Now we're starting to get a decent sunrise here. Hi from Sweden. Awesome. This one beautiful thing about Twitch and the internet brings the world together for events like this. So I'm fortunate enough to be living here and working here, and this is where I, call my life, but not everyone has this luxury to be able to just wake up in the morning and drive to the beach and watch 4 astronauts launch to space. Thank you for the shout out to Das. Yeah, you all are too kind over there at NSF. Whew. Oh yeah, and by following, you can unlock an emote. I don't push for subscriptions or any of that crap here. So if you want to use any of my Twitch emotes, if you're a Twitch person, I made them as cheap as possible. Okay, so sorry, I typically don't get this many follows at once, so chat is going to be filled with those from my bot. Do I work today? Kind of. Fridays are work from home days for us, so I'm not technically teaching any courses today, but I'll be spending the rest of the day prepping videos and doing some grading. Typical Friday for me. But we can get out here early. I get a little metal detecting in after stream and all that fun. Yeah, chat's gonna be filled with that for a bit. It's just the nerd love. So much nerd love today. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out here, I'm staying here to watch the sunrise. Should be a beautiful sunrise through this cloud, and then after sunrise, I'll probably get out the detector for an hour or so and just scan this beach. It is high tide right now, so, and it is a little windy, so I hope it's not coming through too much on the mic. Unfortunately, I have to face the wind to watch the sunrise here. I actually got to sleep in until 4 today. Well, you want to know how old I am? I woke up at 3:50 without an alarm. I woke up at 3:50, turned my alarm off, and I got up. So technically I woke up at 3:50. During stream, oh yeah, after I leave the beach, I get my detector and we come back out. Played that Muppet song for an hour, oh my God. I do remember that. So because of things like that, I did change my alerts. Oh, was there any frame rate drops or anything like that while Das was using the footage? Because the way that works is I send it to my RTMP server at home, and I only have 20 uploads. So I'm uploading stream, and also he's uploading. So we're getting really close to that 20 max upload that I have on my network. And I don't know if there'd be any issues that arise during that. Zoe, I'm a morning person. I'm up at like 6 just about every day. You know, I got that old school professor look. Let's see. We're getting a good sunrise here. Let's see if anything can show back up on this Nikon. I don't know what would be better. Let's see, how's the... Here, let me know what cam's better. Which one's better? Thank you, Chupan. There should be clips though. Previous was better. Well, audio can be fixed on the other one, but like video-wise, is my shoulder cam better in these low lights? So I'm doing a little testing right now, so thank you. Less grainy. Yeah, I could see the graininess on that right there. This camera's just not designed for that. Oh, let me turn it back to auto. So now look how dark it is. Stayed up, no work today, so glad. Best launch. It wasn't it a beautiful launch? Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, Sarah was kind and gifted sub. And Renvik, or Rewind. Sorry, I think I got you Renvik. Thank you for gifting subs as well. All right, I'm gonna switch one more time. Check it now. Like I said, try not to listen to audio. Focus on video. Oh, Sarah, you gifted one to Dap Dude. Okay, I missed that. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. All right, good night, Jalopy. Shoulder cam stuff. All right, that's fine. Hold on, while I'm here, check this out. This is the remnants of the boost trail actually up there. They formed one big heart. Look at that. You see it? That's the remnants of the plume. That's actually kind of neat. Strobel, thank you. Geez, what is it with these launches and giving us hearts in the rocket plumes? Maybe it's something about the plume dynamics. They have to form a heart. Make this an emote. That'd actually be a pretty cool one. You do like a cloud plume. Looks like daytime on that. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I like this shot here of this plume though. Yeah, all the nerd love. Oh, yeah, happy Friday everyone. Hold on, because it's windy, I'm gonna switch audio. There we go, we should have audio over now. Whew. I think the craziest part of these launches are like the excitement. Don't share my singing. No, don't share my Friday hype. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I have 6 notifications on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for the Twitter love too. Wow, really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, Nura, what's up? How you doing, man? Wow, a host of 1,111 people. Welcome, Dawson friends. How are you all doing today? Right now, we're looking at the remnants of the boost trail that are still visible. Twitter love sounds dirty. So, it's formed a big heart up here in the sky. Kind of neat. And then over here, we have a beautiful sunrise happening. So I'm going to switch back to the shoulder cam because it's slightly better.
Sarah Holcomb has gifted a sub to Dap Dude.
Yeah, welcome all the space nerds. Oh my gosh, EJ hosted me too. Yo, EJSA, what's up, dude? EJ, did you see that clip I had? I told people to clip it just to share with you, man. By the way, you need to go to bed. What was that noise? I think my chat's broken. You guys broke everything. Oops. But what's up, everyone? I heard a noise, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, EJ, you need to go to sleep. Staying up again for docking. Man, I never met someone who loves space and has so much passion. I mean, of course, lots of people do, but like EJ, above and beyond. We break things for fun. This is insane right now. So I'm gonna give you all the sunrise, but again, if you are new here, I'll do a quick hello. How about that? You guys want me to say hello? I'll ruin some immersion for you. Wait, did I accidentally ban Rambler? Rambler, did I accidentally ban you? But all right, here I am. I don't know how well you can see me, but welcome everybody. Thank you, EJ and Das, for the support today. We got some really cool coverage of that booster coming back. I think that's why you all are here right now. So it was pretty wild. We're out here. This is the Nikon P1000, and I'm Dr. W40, and we do this stuff fun. We do out here, we do beach metal detecting. Mostly lately, I've been doing a lot more bird wildlife photography, getting really into that. You're out here on the Space Coast. And also I teach genetics and do all that fun stuff and have a YouTube channel, blah, 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 whole 9 yards. But I also want to take this moment to shout out the Knowledge Fellowship, !TKF. So if you like educational content on Twitch, that's the place you want to see. We have over 100 educational streamers there. So yeah, I got to do the plug for TKF if I ever get a lot of viewers, because Uncle Bill, myself, and Rocket Sage are all co-founders of it, and we love supporting educational content on Twitch. So thank you for being here, everyone, and enjoy. We got a little bit of stream left to go today. Oh, bot is dead. Oh, my bot is broken. You guys overdid my bot. Scroll down to the panels. It's on the panels. Y'all followed too much. You overdid my cheap AWS server. They have a Discord somewhere. Yeah, if you scroll down, I have the info down there under stream resources. It's also on my streamer links if you go to the socials thing. It happens. I don't know if there's other alerts coming in. Everything just says follows right now, so. But yeah. It's never a bad thing when you kill someone's bot out of support, so I'm not complaining. I might take up some pictures here. Link is over there. Yeah, you all are wild today. Huh? That booster coming back and firing?
Yeah.
Was amazing.
It was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. So the beach.
These morning launches where it goes up and hits the sunlight. Oh, nothing better, nothing better.
Nothing better.
Have a good morning. Apollo the Eagle. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can restart Jack here. Actually, I think there's a... Yeah, this doesn't take good photos in low light. No, yeah, morning launches are so cool. I don't know if that was a stream sniper. I'm gonna get my first stream sniper, right? Hold on, since we're done with that, I'm gonna change categories now. There we go. So everyone, just take in, I'll move this camera out of the way. We'll stand beside it. Just enjoy a sunrise. I'm gonna shut up for a couple minutes. I know it's slightly windy, but take it all in. Wherever you are in the world, whether it's morning, late at night, or in the middle of the afternoon, you always take time to appreciate nature and what it has to give us. I am shivering now, so it might be a little bouncy. This wind cuts right through me. Oh, Thron, you'll have to watch, there's some clips, or you can watch the VOD. Strobel, thanks for the follow. On Twitter. Boom. Oh, thank you all. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Rambler, did I accidentally ban you? I looked down and it said unbanned Rambler, okay or cancel. I might have just accidentally selected it. Lava, thank you for the Twitter follow too. You guys alerts are popping up on my phone right now. I'm logging into my home PC real fast. To log into a different server. So I'm remotely logging into a server within a server. So it's like serverception, right? It's okay. I really thought about calling out EJ. I don't know if he knows that I knew he never followed me on Twitch. We're like good friends. We interact on stream, in his stream a lot on Twitter. I don't know if he knows he never followed me on Twitch. It's a little joke I have, just like wondering if he's ever going to realize it. Because, yeah, I do it all the time too. You know how many people I interact with on Twitch and then I realize I never followed them? Not tell him. No, it's fine. It's more like an inside joke I have with myself right now. Oh, streams? Yes, it is. It's hard to see at dark, right? Wait, Starlink test? What do you mean Starlink test? Oh, what is it temperature-wise? Oh, the water? The water is probably 72, if I were to guess, Fahrenheit. Starship, yeah. Oh, SN15 static, man. And NSF is gonna have an exhausting day, aren't they? Okay, I'm on the server. Ew, fair. I know. I know, we're all Fahrenheit haters. that wind cuts. Starting to get a nice sunrise though. It's finally brightening up out here. But if you are new here, welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And happy Friday, if it's still Friday for you. I don't think it's still Friday for the Aussies, is it? No, maybe it is. Probably today. Oh, wow. You know, props to NSF. That's got to be so rough with the unknowingness of Starship and trying to schedule your life around all the stuff they do out there. So if you support NSF, thank you, because behind the scenes they go through a lot. Oh yes, my coffee's gone. I drank, it was like a 40-50 minute drive here, so I drank that on my drive in. Still Friday. Okay, it's Friday everywhere. American Hero, good morning. How are you doing? Captain Jack, check weather. That's what mine is right now, if it pops up correctly. Oh, Tim Dodd moved down to Boca Chica. Crazy. I don't know where the S went. There should be an S in showing weather. Oh, I'm doing great. Okay. Jack will slowly come to life, I think. There we go. Howling weather. So it's not going to show the, oh, not yet, Neuro. He's still slowly booting up. He takes some time. The server is running really, really slow. It's bogged down right now. I need to do something about that. I might just switch the bot to a Raspberry Pi and take it off this AWS server. Don't stress Jack out. Oh. Hold on. What time did they, I know EJ streamed all night. What time did NSF start their stream today? That's wild. Today is book day. What do you mean book day? All right, let's go get the metal detector. This wind, I need to get out of this wind for a second. Dual redundant launch sequence with Pi for redundantability. Let's make sure we're locked so we don't ruin our angles. But yes, sun is up, time to go to bed. So we'll be back. We'll see the sunrise then. But I just want to go grab the metal detector. It was 5 hours. Well, yeah, they were up early too. I wonder what time the media people were allowed at the site. Whew, that's a long night. Whew. Beach isn't as crazy as I thought it would be. Roger, I think you need to be permitted first. But eventually you will be able to. Get your bingo cards ready. Before Saturday hits the film. Well, happy Friday to the world then. Oh, World Book Day. Oh, today is World Book Day. Nice. Well, you know how when you set your alarm to wake up early for an event and like you don't 100% have to go to that event? Well, thank you for the host. See, look, Jack's working now. All right, good night, good night, good night. Everyone heading to bed. Completely understand. And Joby, I'll share that VOD with you then too. I saw that message. You can see the VOD now. You can go back and see it. But in 24 hours, I'll put the whole VOD on YouTube, on the VODs archive channel, not my main one. There's TKF. Keep this way clear. But y'all know what powered me through this morning? My coffee sponsor. This stream is brought to you by Art Sand Coffee. Thank you, Art Sand. Exclamation point coffee. Am I walking up the correct one? I think so. Maybe. Actually, no, it's that one over there. I don't want to walk up this one. Is that how ads work? Is that how you bring ads into stream? Blessed coffee. The nectar of the gods. For your coffee. Strobel. That's because they only like our within a certain distance. Stephanie, hello, how are you doing today? Oh, I should edit my title and say metal detecting now. So that everyone doesn't show up and be like, when's launch? When launch? When launch? I'll do it as I'm walking here. When hop? Oh my gosh. Thank you all for being here still. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had this many viewers consistently. At a bar, metal, detecting, after. Done. Dr. Hops. I hopped. Pretending to be live, really? That would make sense. I can see that attracting people. Oh, it's like 10 degrees warmer up here. out of that one. Oh, where are you? A bird. Is that? I think it's a cardinal. I think it's a female cardinal. Let's see if we can get an angle here. Flew back over there. I think there's a male and female cardinal flying around through here. Guys, YouTube, so your shots were all keen. Thank you. Beautiful. Thanks for covering the event. No, I like going down on the beach. But Keen Hydra, thank you, thank you, thank you. And everyone else who came in because DOS told you to come say thanks. Thank you for being here as well. If you're with the DOS host or EJ host, thank you. My alert said EJ hosted with a party of 1. I have a feeling that wasn't correct. Time to sleep. All right, good night, Sarah. Thank you for your help this morning. Really appreciate it. Now get some rest. Hopefully I'm not live when you wake up. Let me check my live view. Everything's still working okay. You know what? We probably don't need to run my AT&T modem today. Let's save that data. Make sure everything still works. Disable. Boom. We should be able to stay stable. Might drop a little bit, then come back, and then we'll be okay. Probably jaw drop myself. That's what Keen, I was like, I hope my audio is not coming. Well, I didn't say it out loud, but in my mind, I'm like, if DOS is using this, I'm pushing my audio through right now. But I guess all the NSF peeps were going crazy about the footage too. Before then, so he got his viewers count from, okay. And then EJ showed up with that, and then EJ did the host after. Okay, it all makes sense now. I just thought it was a bug. Stupid Geo guys. I mean, I don't care about you knowing this location. This is my typical launch location though, because look, we just had a launch. Free parking here. It's hard to find free parking up in this area. And I don't like people. I get dedicated cell towers. So for all those reasons, I don't like to get too close to the launch site. And also, it's a different perspective being this far south a little bit. And it's not more crazy. We're still in Cocoa Beach. But being this far south, you get a whole different perspective than being like right under the rocket when it goes. And then send it here. It's awesome how Twitch works. Watch NASA stream too. We're prettier than usual due to the timing. Ooh, yeah, I have to check that out. That's one thing that's always like, I don't know, I don't hate it, but it's always a negative about covering these things live, is that I love watching the streams and then just walking out my front door, seeing the launch, and then coming back in for the rest of the coverage. It's just like, I don't know, great. Whereas when I'm out here, I'm counting on you all to give me updates on launch stuff. Like, did the booster land? Is there a scrub? Strubble. GeoGuessr has gotten to you. It has destroyed you. Apologies if there's any stream disruptions while I'm finagling all my stuff into my car. The booster land, okay. Like someone said that it cut out at landing. Tracking the first stage engines. Ooh, nice. The plume at liftoff was really, like, my liftoff shot wasn't great. It got through that cloud, and that was a problem with this camera. You could see the limitations of how much lens flare there was at liftoff. So that was not great. I'm going to put this filter back on so I don't lose it. I did take my ND filter off for this because I tried doing a boost trail shot once with it and I got lens flare, but I think that lens flare is normal. We're watching, I know, Uncle Bill, you crazy. The feed cut out, okay. But I knew it was good from the mission control, yeah. Well, if there's like an abort sequence, if it's not coming at the correct trajectory, it tries to not destroy the drone ship, correct? All right, thanks, Apollo. How you doing, Apollo? I know your name from Damien's streams. I hear an owl. Where are you at? Woo, woo, woo. There's a boardwalk that goes through the middle there, but it's closed, I think. Oh, I'm not running Trivia Bot or anything like that today. I just didn't want things to fill up chat unneedingly. The owl's like way down there. There's like no woods down there. Wonder where that owl is. Dozing off here? Hey, no problem. Well, good job waking up for the launch, unless you stayed up all night. Did you stay up all night? Not straight in, the engines don't fire, it'll miss every time. Okay, sort of, yeah. Just got the follow spam instead. Yeah, I did. So I had the alerts off and I wasn't expecting that stuff. I thought the hype was all over. I did not expect them to do that. So I turned my overlay alerts back on. Now, in retrospect, that was probably a mistake. Something, I did hear some other sounds in there. Did anyone sub or gift anything or give bits there that I missed? I don't like missing alerts. I always feel like garbage when I do that. I know I asked a few times, but chat was moving fast and I was not reading it perfectly because I had problems and whatnot. All right. Let's clean the beach. How about that? Beach cleaning day, anyone? When clean? We're very lagged at least. Yeah, definitely Captain Jack saying stuff here. They were definitely lagging behind a bit. So we'll just, Captain Jack, check uptime. We'll probably detect for like an hour or two. Nothing crazy today. I don't want to tire myself out. I think I streamed like 4 hours yesterday, and believe it or not, digging up all those nails tired me out a little bit. Hold on, clean the beach. Captain Jack, check uptime. Those people were laughing at me. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, 1 hour, 43 minutes. Yeah, we'll do it for like 90 minutes or so. Won't be a full detecting session, but it'll still be tons and tons of fun. All right, I think I have everything. Fanny pack is on. Scoop is in hand. Detector is in other hand. Let's get this shut. The launch was amazing. With a rocket, I know, right? Hold on, I need to change this now. I turned my screen brightness lower because I was out here during night. But now I can read you all. All right, let's go. So if you're new here, sometimes we go metal detecting, but sometimes it's usually a lot. Might be world famous. No, I don't think we're gonna be world famous. Because I don't ever like care about like, that was really nice of DOS giving credit, but like, you know, when things get like posted on Twitter or anything like that, I'm not one to be like, hey, give credit. I'm just happy stuff is being shared. And I was there for a cool shot. Good night, Iger. Yeah, you all are probably pulling all-nighters. Nazgul Rodeo. And hey, I know there are a lot of follows in there, and usually I like to say each follow because most of the time it's slow and steady. It's not insane. But how many people were watching the NSF stream when Das did that shout out? So that's because that was on YouTube and his own channel. And not all the YouTubers are Twitch people as well. A lot of people who watch on YouTube are YouTube people. So, but yeah, super kind of them. Super unexpected. Thanks, Nazgul. Sarah gave 5 subs and 1 sub earlier, and Rewind gave 5 subs. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I remember. I thought I heard another sound within those follows, so I wasn't sure if I missed something like that. Yeah, go back, watch the VOD. The initial liftoff wasn't great on the camera. It was just this big ball of orange moving up through. And as soon as it got a little higher, then we could see the top of the rocket. And then, yeah. Yeah, so I don't think I missed anything. Maybe I was just hearing noises. Sometimes that happens. Claire the Minesweeper. Well, I'm glad. We're going to be minesweeping. Actually, I don't want to find any mines. But you're a mind sweeper. Oh, look at this beautiful walk out here. Got the sun rays coming in and the wind. Oh, I had a face shield I could have been wearing the whole time to keep my face warm. Oops. Telepath. Morning.
Oh, you're on already, huh?
You know, I look kind of weird out here, not gonna lie. It's that offshore wind or onshore wind. It's rough. There's nothing cutting this wind we're walking into right now. All right, we're ready to find bottle caps and tent spikes and pull tabs. And that hypnotherapist, that's awesome. It's a good username for that then. And we're off. I don't want to be in all metal mode. Let's go to Pro Zero mode. Boom. So I'll probably just focus on like towel line or something like that. These beaches are a lot wider than what I'm used to. So we'll go towel line, and things like that. All right, here's a 3540. Oops, my cable is stuck. So an iron signal down here. It's a tent spike. Broken tent spike? What do we have here? A bent tent spike. A tent spike that looks like this. Good start to the day. We got spiked. Hold on, I need to move my fanny pack. Rubbing my wireless mic. Boom. Day off today. All right, another 31 here. All right, this might be a spike day. There it is, another one of these. I wonder what... These are weirdly shaped spikes. I've never seen this shape before. Can we have a picnic? Yes, we can. You gonna come down for a picnic? There, look. We get a sunrise with our picnic. I bet there are two of these like beach chairs that they rent out. If we find a lot of them, spread about. Got everything work stuff, eventually get to the weekend. Okay, good. Thank you for hanging out, Strobel. Good luck with work stuff. I'll be doing the work stuff a little later today. But if you wake up real early, you can go metal detect, watch a launch in the morning, and then by the time you get home, that's what time work actually starts. All right, this is just a little washer thing here. Garbage. These are relatively neglected and very dramatic. I know, wasn't that crazy? Well, the way the sunlight was hitting it was special today because, you know, sunrise is right now, it launched in the dark, so usually we don't get the sun effects on the plumes. Super cool. I love those sunrise launches. You get some really, really neat effects from the rocket. Charties, thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Davis. No, the Visky. Brukert and Fashaguch, thank you for the follows as well. Now, don't just follow and break my bot again. You all broke my bot earlier. Ooh. All right, we have a 53 here. $54. Probably a pull tab. And there it is. We've been tabbed. Wait, why am I getting points? Is anyone getting points? 2 points. Oh, you're talking about how many points I get for metal detecting? I'm confused. Well, I'm winning points right now, or who's winning points? Yeah, like I said earlier, when the support breaks your bot, you know it's a good amount of support. So thank you all. All right, a foil signal down here. All right, we should be scooped. Oh, I edited do you guys remember when I took the fat bike out? Piece of foil. I took the fat bike out and we did like adventure metal detecting on the beach, trying to find the low spots. I edited that video yesterday and it should be live on the YouTube channel tomorrow. We didn't find anything, but I kind of just wanted to show off riding on the beach with the fat bike with my metal detecting gear and a little bit about the low spots, a little bit about, you know, education about it. Dumbaval, thanks for the follow. What detector do I have? This is the Garrett AT Max. It's not like the most ideal for the beach. I mean, it's a great one for the beach, but not like top of the line. Still an expensive detector. It's just not, I don't think it's as good as the Equinox 800, if you know your detectors. I just got a great deal on this at a pawn shop that I couldn't say no to. Looks like we have a little wire here. Some sort of wire. Ooh, a crow. I think that was a fish crow. No, actually I think that's American crow. What's the best thing you have found on the beach? So, yeah, might as well get it out of the way. We have found a vibrator on the beach before, but you can look at pictures of all the finds. I don't really have a best find. I just love coming out here, hanging out with all of you. We found a few rings and things like that. Brass knuckles, iPhone. You find all sorts of wild stuff out here. You never know. I like to dig up every signal. Unless I get really, really tired of tent spikes and pieces of foil, I typically dig up most signals. Because in my mind, we're also out here cleaning the beach of junk like this you could step on. So I always attach this like canvas trash bag to my fanny pack. And I'm trying to get as much in it as I can. Spoilers. Hey, I gotta get it out of the way. A lot of people found my channel because of a vibrator clip. But it's definitely not what we focus on here. So whenever I drive up north here, so I don't live up in the Cocoa Beach area. I live a bit more south, but the beaches are more touristy up here. These beaches get more people. So whenever I come up here for a launch, I like to squeeze in some metal detecting, just because I don't typically detect these beaches. And all my people that watch my stream typically are tired of my local beaches, right? You hate them. You say, leave. No, you don't say that. Wow, we were really far off on this one. So that grunt there, that's an iron grunt. So there's something that's in the iron range down in here. It might be too small for the scoop. Yeah, so we might have to move forward if it doesn't stay in the scoop. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's a bread tie. Stay. 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 Bread tie. Landmine, I hope not. That'd be crazy today, right? Hey, Goalie Bear and Zero Man Gen X. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way back to the back there. You all want to face this way anyway. Not this beach again. Well, I go to like the same, I like cycle between like 5 or 6 beaches. And some of the beach I can't go to as much because they're doing that beach restoration. So you don't find things that washed up. You only find things that people have recently dropped. All right, there's a 42, probably a gum wrapper. or a little tiny piece of foil. Woo! I don't know. I might have to bend over for this one. Oh, it's too early for this sort of bending. Oh, little piece of foil. So bending over isn't hard. What's hard is when you got all this gear and cables and things like that wrapped around you. Ugh. Wow, I'm surprised more people didn't stay for the sunrise after waking up early for the launch. There also weren't a ton of people. I was expecting way more people to be out here. It just shows, like, I feel like if this was back in the day for the shuttles, the beaches were filled. I'm trying to remember if they would have been filled for, like, you know, a 6 a.m. launch. I went to a night launch before, and that was packed. But like, the coverage was also way different then, you know? Now you can just watch it on YouTube. So back then, more people were enticed to go out to watch the launch. He likes the psycho between. Yeah. So text-to-speech works at my home PC. So it has to output from the field to there, and then there's wind. So it's not perfect, but I like to make my stream as accessible as possible. All right, sounds like a bottle cap down there. Oh, Goofer, we don't do that here. They might in different parts of Cocoa Beach, but not in my area. We keep the beach as natural as possible. Whatever it was, fell right here, I think. Oh, it's a hair clip. Whatever this is called. Probably has a special name. I call it a hair clip. Yeah, people don't care. Probably the saddest thing that's happened is coming to the beach the day after there was a big spring break party. And we just spent that whole stream picking up trash pretty much. I filled up a whole garbage can worth of beach trash. Like, they like brought a suitcase down, and their suitcase was filled with like cans and stuff like that. It was just, there were shoes. It's like the cops broke up the party and everyone just ran and left all the trash behind. A treat for Watson. Was that the first one of the day? Well, the stream of the launch and that first stage boost back was amazing. Thank you. Wasn't it? Yeah. I'm super happy with that. The proper media person should end stream, go home, get that footage edited, and get it out on Twitter so people could retweet. But I'm like, I want a metal detect. $22. Yeah, that's why I like to get this sort of stuff off the beach. Like, we got 61 nails off the beach yesterday. I did hesitate not doing that one, because that's a lot of digging. And nails are tough to pinpoint because they're long. They have a very, very wide signal, and my scoop is small. This might be too small of a... That's a stick. I don't know where the signal went. It must have been something that fluttered away. Yeah. Something fluttered away. Someone trying to fly a kite right now? Goofer, and sorry I can't say your name. Hellbot because it was a sunset comment, but no one cared about getting morning comments. Yeah, so I guess it's just a morning launch thing. I probably could have gotten closer, but I don't know if I would have gotten as cool of an angle for the booster return up close. Probably. No, yeah, because it was going off into the northeast, so it would have still been a neat angle for the booster. Three so far. Wait, 3 what?
Everything's in iron tone out here. Going a little up. Okay, we're out. Oh, 3 treats. Okay, okay, sorry, I forgot what I asked. It's another one of these little spikes. I'm guessing these spikes belong to the beach chair people that rent out beach chairs, because they're all the same style, and I've never seen this style before out here. 4 treats. Watson got breakfast at 4 a.m. today. He was so confused. There's all 5. Okay, let's give Watson some treats then. Uh-oh, I think I see a bottle cap. All right, since all treats are redeemed, let's give him some treats. A Seagram's Escapes, if you're playing bingo. Okay, treats time. Okay, if you're new here, we do something special right now. So throughout the stream, people have been redeeming treats and whatnot. So I actually go to a camera back home, and we give my dog treats on stream. Lunch after sunset down to Cali. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, that big plume that happened out there, and everyone was freaking out. Like, oh my God, what was that? That's because the atmosphere is a lot thinner up there, so the gas spreads out a lot faster. It also depends on time of day. You can see it better too. Oh, there he is. Captain Jack, change scene to lens. This is just going to be rude. Gamera, thank you for the follow there. And Zoe, thank you for the kind words. Oh yeah, the launch was earlier. Yeah, sorry. All right, so here, we're going to throw Watson some treats and wake him up. He might be like, screw this. Oh, he's like, fine, I guess I'll get some treats if they're going to come right to me. There's 4. And then, oh, here's 5. I guess I'll get up and get some treats. This treat machine is probably starting like Pavlov's dog effect on Watson. He hears the noise and probably just starts salivating. But yeah, everyone, if you are new here, this is Watson. The good boy. And I always feel bad coming out here doing these streams and he's stuck at home. So when I stream from home a lot more, we would give him treats on stream. So now we do it on mobile. Were you trying to get more treats, Watson? Oh, geez. And back to the main scene. Oh, he's sad. I always hate seeing that. When I first got this thing, he would howl when I'd left home a little bit. He had separation anxiety. But the treats thing, well, I was able to talk to him, and also I would turn the TV on for him every now and then. He's calmed down a lot more now. So this helped a lot. He's the type of dog, when I'm home, he's never not in the same room I'm in. He's within like 10 feet of me at all times. Slightly dependent. Could I see? Oh yes, we saw. Stream audio to keep him company. Yeah, I'm just worried he would just end up looking for me. and that would cause him more stress. A little further back here. Okay, we're out. It's a Stella. We found gold. By gold, I mean a golden bottle cap. Why isn't Watson? That'd be way too much to deal with. Watson's the type of dog that like can't just chill. He eats the sand. He always needs to move around. He'd just start whining if I stood still too long because he'd want to be moving. That was just hitting the sand. 5 days late, nice. Oh, Argil, what was that thing you were testing on your stream the other day? I saw you mention something in TKF, but I didn't get a chance to check it out. Better sound in here. There we go. We have an 85-86. This is probably a quarter. All right, we moved it over to here now. There it is. Let's see. It is. Captain Jack, add a quarter. Need more Watson streams, I know, right? Boom. All right, everyone, we play this game now, if you are new here, where we guess the year of the quarter. Oh, good morning, Kim. I don't know if I said good morning yet. The quarter game always brings everyone. Look, the back is really green too. Body Newtonian physics. Uncle Bill. Resorty, look who it is. What's up, Resorty? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. There it is. The coin is 2017. What is this? Effigy Mounds. I don't know where that is. Huh, interesting. Resorty, I have a question. Were you responsible for bringing Old Moose to Twitch? Because I remember, I think you knew Old Moose and you hung out with him once, and then ever since then, he's been doing his happy hours on Twitch. And I think you were one of the reasons he started coming to Twitch. The coin game is always rigged. But good job, Crinkle Schmidt. Okay, the wind isn't cutting into me as much now, but it's still chilly. I was, yes, his first stream was on your channel. He had so much fun that he started his own. Now you're your tech support? Well, thank you. His streams are a little gift. Did you hear he's doing Sunday streams where he's gonna like talk about a song or two and go into the history and things like that of that song? Super cool. Looking forward to that. I think he said Sunday at 11 a.m. is gonna be his first one. And we're out here finding gum wrappers. But yeah, thank you for introducing him to Twitch, and thank you for being his tech support. He actually has his first gig in a while this weekend, I think. He's real excited about it. He was practicing his set list on stream this week. I'll be down to collect. If you want the quarter, you get a quarter. He's your oh, that's so cool. That's so neat. My dissertation advisor doesn't know how email works, so yeah. Something over here, I think. Still in here. Something small, I think. Sorry, you missed it. Oh, I was just asking what the thingy was you're programming on your channel for chat input or something like that, some game. Sometimes they're gonna work. Look for Rambler. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate your help here. Yeah, I think there's something really small down here. I'm not seeing anything. We kicked something though. We'll see if whatever this is, yeah, whatever this is too small for our scoop, so we'll move on. It keeps falling. We'll move on. Is a Kerbal where chat can create. Oh, that's really cool. That's super cool. Oh, maybe I can one-up you, Resorty. One of my dissertation committee members was an astronaut. Oh ho ho. Take that. He was my dissertation committee member, and he was my undergraduate advisor. Yeah, what now? Old Moose is still a little cooler.
Frukartoffeln has gifted
Is that
a
it right
sub
there?
to Resorty.
I think we found ourselves a bobby pin. Oh, Fru, thank you. $14, that's crazy. Thank you for gifting a sub. So kind of you. Wait, what does the Resorty thing go? Thank you for being a friend. Do you still use that alert? I hope you do. Stupid work, amazing shots you got. Joanna, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great Friday. I'm sure I'll see you in Eve's stream later. Completely understand this is a really weird time to be streaming. You get people at work, people going to bed, people waking up, people not awake yet. All right, there's a weird echo over here. But we got a 30, probably more a spike that we found so far. One of those weird shaped ones. Ugh. How deep are you? There we go. What do we have here? Yep, it's a spike. Uh-oh. There we go. Spiked. And I need a drink, so 1 second. Hip. It was Hiptacular Raptor. It was Spectacular Raptor. It was amazing, Hip. Cat Jam. Yeah, Hip, I actually got the booster firing its nitrogen canisters. I believe they're nitrogen, right? When reorienting itself for re-entry. So we got a super cool shots of the upper atmosphere, just the poofs and the different shapes it was making when it poofed. Oh, geez. So many of these things. Yep, nitrogen. Okay, cool. Thank you, Crinkle. Yep. These are definitely from this rental company here. They'll hold down their tents, I guess, because we're finding a lot of spikes that look like this. I should just lay the pile in front of their stand. You're like, hey, I think you dropped these. Yeah, super cool. You know the Nikon P1000. We put it to its limits today. How's the bottom of the state been? Any new Everglades news? Don't you like to scream as soon as your toes touch the water? Is that like a rule if you're a kid and the ocean touches you, you have to scream? For a quarter, yeah. When they show up, be like, yo, I found your spikes, $1 each. I saw a video posted yesterday in a Facebook group. Someone saw a Florida panther in the wild. Apparently there's only like 400. They do exist. It's just extremely like a once in a lifetime sort of thing to see. Heard that you're a philosopher? Here you have Socrates. For some exploring, nice. Well, enjoy, Hip. Check the cell coverage for me out there. I think it's garbage, but if you find any areas that are reasonable, let me know. I'll consider coming down. I know cell networks out there are few and far between. I need my mobile Starlink. Maybe Elon will see my footage, be like, this guy needs mobile Starlink. Then he'll send me a kit and I'll put it on my bike trailer. And I can bike around with a Starlink dish and batteries and solar panels and won't get tired at all by carrying all that. All right, we have a 33 down here again. Probably another one of those silly spikes. Like I say, I don't mind getting this stuff off the beach because a kid could step on it. An adult could step on it too, but I'm not so concerned about them. Nothing. Ah, this one's a screw. Right there. No top to it, but we got screwed. Yeah, not much else. So yeah, it's tough out there. I would love to do streams in the Everglades, but too tough. 130 panthers. Oh my God. Don't even know they're here until it's in the news. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so there are Florida panthers in existence. Like, and if I ever saw one while doing a nature stream in a wild, I'd be a mix between scared and insanely like excited. I don't know how I'd handle those emotions. Just what I know, right, Melted? Down here someday if we can make it. I know, Hip. That would be absolutely amazing. Would love to go out to the Everglades, but I know network is rough out there, especially if you wanted to come along and share your love of the Everglades and conservation too. would be an amazing combination. All right. Whatever this was blew away. Yeah. Signal's really small. Oh, that wind picked up. Marco, thank you for the follow. About 2,000 adult cougars in Washington State. All right. Yeah, Washington State's pretty big too. Jeez, these iron tones out here today are crazy. Is that it there? Nope. There's something really small in here. Is that it? What are you? This is really what we found? A little wire. Wow. That's tough to dig up. All right, have a great day, Hip. Yeah, we'll just move on from that. We might discriminate a little bit today, just because we won't be out here too long. We'll be a picky detectors today. I did my nail digging yesterday. How the World Thinks, that sounds like a good one. Oh, Argo, that's what you're reading right now. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, does anyone know when the crew reaches, when Dragon reaches ISS? That's always neat to watch. I've been reading it for a long time. Yeah, Hib, you'll love it if you missed it earlier. 5:15. Oh, geez. Okay. I love seeing it, but I don't know if I'll catch that one. Is that 5:15 a.m. Eastern time, Crinkle? Oh, hatch opening at 7-ish. All right, so I might be able to catch the beginning then. I don't know what my stream plans are this weekend, but I should probably take one morning and get caught up on sleep, which means I'll sleep in until 7. So I'll catch it right then. So if you're wondering why it hasn't beat for a bit, I am discriminating out the iron tones right now. Just seeing if we can find anything other than junk today. Just because we only got like 90 minutes of detecting. Because I do have to get some work done this afternoon because it's a Friday and technically a work day. Oh, 5:15 a.m. Eastern time for the docking. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see, I got 4 hours of sleep last night, which is probably more than most people watching launch coverage, or just going to bed. I can still function on 4 hours. Let's see, today, what do I have? Got to edit some videos, got to upload a video, got to do some grading. Oh, I gotta record 3 ones. Most of the work today is actually YouTube stuff outside of the grading. Oh, a little piece of foil down here. I heard the little ding. Foil. All right, no problem. Oh, my bag is twisting in the wind. Throw my stuff away. Come on, cooperate. Does anyone have any big weekend plans? Or any Friday plans? I'm gonna mow the lawn at some point. That's exciting. That's about all I have going on. Let's go down the towel line here. Looks like another piece of foil right here. Tiny piece of foil. Oh, dropped the detector. Shucks. Come back here. But I saw a clip, that was sick. Yeah, I know, right? Was the clip posted somewhere, Spiderface? Also, what's up? How you doing today? Ooh, Frew, that's funny you said that. I'm actually getting a new pressure washer in the mail tomorrow. Work for you? No, so I might be doing the same thing. I might be cleaning my car and pressure washing things. Yay, adult stuff. Something's here. What are you? Okay. It looks like a belt clip for a phone on an OtterBox. So it looks like the phone clips. That's a big phone, by the way. And it's an OtterBox clip. Interesting. Not that it'll fit anything I own. Still kind of neat. Looks like it's for like a belt clip. Yeah, my phone. Way too, you can scale for size. I don't think I'll need this though. Oh, someone had an, okay. Yeah, thanks for chatting again once things calm down. But yeah, I have no need for this, so I'll probably throw it away. I wonder if there's anything else in here. Oh, don't see anything. Whoa, look at this thing. It's like a centipede. No idea what kind of bug that is. It's wild. I think I'm just getting the beach chair stuff. That stuff looks like it's been there for some time. It's pretty windswept, but I'll let it sit. Friday, Friday. Are you just did you just get to work? Dit is in test. Is Badatone dead too? Oh, this is where I had my tripod set up. You can see my stance, how wide my stance got for the launch. So when launches happen, I do a really wide squat stance so I can get low. You can see how wide it was right there. More recording in an hour, oh no. You hit the, oh, because of my chat messing with it the other day, it hit the rate limit. I warned them. I know you had that rate limit. I warned them, if you abuse it, you lose it. Found a cup. So you know we also try to clean the beach while we're out here? Melted. It's the wrong wide peepo though. It's not the correct one. Do I see a car up here? I don't even need my detector for this. You see it? Watch, you ready? Check it out. We found a car. What is it? Number 23, a plastic, pretty junk, not Matchbox. But it's always neat finding cars. The one from BTTV isn't a wide one, and that's the one I have. I need the one from Frankerface. And I never switched it. I never switched it back. Well, not back, I never just made it the correct one. How are Badatone going? So tide is pushing down here too, so I might be able to go work the low tide a little bit as well. Oh, Pookie has a bot translator, Badatone, that I let him mess with and practice and do testing on. While my chat also runs the coin guessing game, temperature conversion, bans you if you write the number 37. And yeah, it does all sorts of cool stuff. Cool clips. I know, Psycho One, actually, you know DOS, they featured me on the NSF stream when I got the booster doing its nitrogen thrusters. And yeah, he might have shouted me out to like 90,000 people. So yeah, that was pretty wild. Then EJ rated DOS and DOS hosted me, and it was a pretty wild morning. I think the host was like 1,100 people. And then there was the NSF shout out on their YouTube channel, so it was like pretty wild. I was a little overwhelmed. It can't read Roman numerals? Who programmed this bot? Ooh, look, a log. Nice. What's the going rate for this now? Probably like $500, right? You turn that into a 2x4, you could buy a house. All right, we got a signal over here. Surprisingly, not a lot of signals once I turned off iron discrimination. All right, 78 to 80, probably a bottle cap jumping around. Let's see what we have. There wasn't a solid tone. Yep, it's a bottle cap. Another Seagram's escapes. Good job, Rambler. I don't think I've ever had a Seagram's escapes. We find so many caps of it at the beach. It must be a great beach drink, but I don't think I've ever drank one. Abacus, thanks for the follow. Suck it, bot. Be nice to the bot. Ooh, I might go check this volleyball pit up here. Abacus, thank you for the follow on Twitter as well. I was like, what's my phone going off for it this time? That's a Twitter follow notification. That was so kind of Dawson M to give a shout out to me. I was not expecting that, 'cause I'm not like part of the official NSF crew or anything like that. Should I check the volleyball pit? I don't know if we'll find anything up there or not. It thinks it's South African. Oh, Rick, thank you for the follow. Looking for copper wire. If we find it, we find it. Not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for anything, really. Trying to keep the beach clean. Oh, there's a tone. What do we have here? 53. Probably a pull tab. I think I saw a glimmer of it. There it is. It just fell through the scoop. We have been tabbed. This is Dutch, not Africans. Oh, there's a good tone. 85, could this be another quarter? That's what I like to hear. Oh, we already got one in the scoop. I think we found our coin spill. Yeah, there's more down there, I think. Let's start with one. Captain Jack, add a quarter. Language overlap, no. All right, here we go. We found ourselves a quarter, guest a year. Why do we not speak English? Finn. See what's on this. Ooh, it looks like a mangrove. So, get your guesses in. This coin is actually from 2020. American Hero 2018. Salt River Bay. Looks like a mangrove on it. Kind of neat. Where's Salt River Bay? Oh, we have more down here, I think. Someone dropped their pocket. There we go. See, is it a quarter? Yes, it is. Captain Jack, add a quarter. An American Euro. And St. Croix, US, okay, so there would be mangroves there. All right, let me try it one more time. Captain Jack, add a quarter. I can just type it too. The wind sometimes throws Jack off. But there we go. Get the quarter guess in. That's what the back looks like, if that helps you. So if you guessed before the command was said, make sure you get your guess in again. And then I can show the front on this one. Alrighty, time to get you all. 1977. Wow, chat, you're so bad at this game. 19 years off. Wow. That should be the third coin of the day. Did you that's 3 quarters today. Did you restart Badatone? For the translation API? Scam. All right, yeah, I figured. I thought the API worked wherever you pull the API from, your limits on that site, on your API tag, not necessarily the bot running. Interesting. 1937. On phone? Oh, I don't know. Bacon, I can wait a little bit longer so you can get a guess in. Yep, state quarters weren't minted until 1999, exactly. And then they switched from state quarters to national parks and things like that. So it's kind of cool. What API key? Oh. So there's no API key? Oh, okay. I thought there was an API key you pulled for translators. Other translator bots use the API key. I think I hear a cardinal. Yeah, there's 2 cardinals that just landed over there. A male and a female. I love cardinals. We'll just check one side here. quick scan. Literally, I know, right? All that money. So if you decide to stay hanging out, appreciate it. This is a typical, just chill, relaxing stream. We don't always have rocket launches happening to bring in the excitement. Oh, rate limits on IP or something, okay. Okay, when I first looked into the translator bot stuff, I saw the API key and whatnot. And it had limits, and if you hit a certain limit, you gotta pay this much, stuff like that. So I was like, eh, don't need it. So tide is starting, oh, there's a tone. 77, jumps a little bit, so probably a bottle cap, but nah, it's a bottle cap. It's a big bottle cap. Coors Light. Good luck, stay hydrated. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Hopefully the wind dies down this weekend. I was thinking about getting out the kayak. Empty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Have you ever found anything nice? Exclamation point finds. You could check it there. Found a whole bunch of nice stuff out here. All sorts of crazy stuff. You never know what you're going to find at the beach. You don't find like historic treasures unless you get lucky and come across a Spanish doubloon, which I probably never will. But you can come across some neat things out here though. Did someone leave their beach toys over here? Should we clean this up? Oh yeah, errors, Nikon P1000. Yeah, there's a pile of beach toys over here, but some kid will find these and be very happy with them. I don't really want to take those off the beach. Should we check low tide down here a little bit? Let's walk down here and check low tide stuff. Oh, so cannot click on links. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of pictures there. If you ever come back to my page on a browser or on your phone, if you scroll down to the panels on my About, there's links to my metal detecting finds down there under stream resources. So you could find the link later. It's just better through pictures. Like I can say, I found rings, phones, and all that stuff, but then you can see what they actually look like. Yeah, the Trump coin was an interesting one. Keep America great again. So usually we don't find as much down here on the low tide lines, but I still like to hunt it. Well, there's a royal tern. Sensitivity a bit too high. Let's just do 3 bars is fine. Yeah, it's such a different beach up here than 20 miles south. So much wider. The low tide area is much wider. Ooh, I just had a big yawn. That was my first big yawn of the day. I was wondering when that would happen. Isn't it a beautiful start to the day, though? Look at beautiful Atlantic out there. Woo! The wind was blowing me. Yeah, my left foot is definitely sore yesterday, or today, from digging all those nails yesterday. I can feel the soreness on hard sand here in my left foot. Because I kicked the bucket, I pushed right there, and I'm just wearing very thin beach shoes. I dug so much yesterday that actually like bruised my left foot. Just becoming an old man, I guess. Another nice thing about not leaving the beach right away after a launch like this and doing some detecting is that you avoid the traffic rush home. But I guess I'm gonna get a Friday rush hour traffic anyway, I think, which will suck. Hopefully it dies down by the time I leave. Hey, what's up, Funk? All right, here we go. Jumpy signal down here, 66, 67. Doesn't want to stay here. Somewhere down here. Still down there, probably a bottle cap. It's sounding capish. All right, we keep moving back on it. All right, I think we're out. Join the club. Everything creaks. Might be a fishing weight. All right, I think it's right here. Is that it? Yep, what are you? It's a zipper. Yay, we found a zipper. All right, who's the oldest one in chat right now? I'm 31. You don't have to say your age if you don't want to. We need Patches here. Patches will win. Yeah, I'm only 31. So it's not too bad. What does that say? Knock. 33, 31, 56, 49. Oops, Sovereign, 62. The winner. Gimp in the Sink has been banned. Sovereign, you might be winning it. Sovereign wins. I think Patches is like 75 or something like that. Another chat member who comes by every now and then. I think Western Australia? No, Brisbane, I think. Eastern Australia. Look at that. All of us old timers here hanging out. Where are the kids at today? Who's under 30? I don't think anyone was younger than me. Unless you just didn't want to say, because I think I asked it, who's the oldest. But tell me, thank you for the follow. You might have won something. All right, there's 21. Good. I don't like being the young one in the crowd.
Greenring has gifted
Oh,
us
geez,
the
Funk.
Sovereign Bohemian.
Our first hot tub stream will be this weekend. If you all come out, going to be reading science news articles in a Speedo and my lab coat. Keep you young. Oh, Sovereign, thank you for... Oh, Green Herring gifted a sub to Sovereign. Oh, so kind. For winning. Definitely lost the old people race. All right, there's 2 cars right here, but they look like they're freshly played with, so I'm going to leave them sit. The tide would have taken them if they were there all night. And there's 2 kids out there playing, so I'll just assume they're theirs. Makes a change for me? Yeah, we're definitely an older group here for the most part. I mean, come on. I do metal detecting. I do bird watching and nature hikes. And I teach genetics. Like, or I do stuff in my workshop, do-it-yourself stuff. I don't really attract the younger crowd. I don't like meme. I don't rage. It's chill, it's calm. I know whom, oh, speaking of old, yes, I'm still streaming, Eve. I started my retirement hobbies when I was 29, all right? The Philly, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, all I need to do is take up golfing. I tried golfing when I was younger. I was just horrible at it. I have a set of clubs, so maybe I need to start golfing. Golfing's just too dang expensive. No hot tubs. How to build your own coffin. I could totally seeing myself building my own coffin and putting it in storage and being like, no, I wouldn't build a coffin. I don't want to be in a box. Like, I'd build an urn. I would totally build my own urn that I have my ashes taken out of and spread somewhere. That don't make you old. I know, right? I know I'm not old. I just like to make fun of my aching body every now and then. Yeah, we're super chill here. We don't go crazy over the top. Loud. If there's ever loud music, usually I'm complaining about the music being loud. Yeah, green fees in Florida, I remember not being too horrible if you play at like the cheap county courses. But then those are also the cheap county courses. You can, in the summertime here, you could play an 18-hole round with a golf cart for 20, 25 bucks if you go in the afternoon section. But then also that summertime, it's horribly hot. Get that shot into space now. That you are in fact old, whatever. It's all you have against me. You want to know what I have that you don't have, Eve? You see that? That's called the sun. I don't know if you've seen that before. Boiled brains. Afternoon in Florida is pretty atrocious, not gonna lie. Florida summers are not the best time of the year. Yeah, the sun is pretty low right now because it rises. So your sun is probably like right there now. But it's the same sun, isn't that wild? We share the same sun. Oh, it's a dead butterfly. Sad. Trig, baby, that's right. Proof Earth is round. Daily goal, make people laugh. Hey, yeah, it's one of my daily goals, make people happy. Whether it's my students, you all, you know, try to treat everyone with respect and happiness. Eventually it's returned to you. Not everyone returns it, of course. You get trolls in chat, you get bad students, you know, all that sort of stuff. But if you put it out there in the world, it'll come back. Today's a good example of that. The support today in this stream has been crazy. What is that thing trying to eat? It looks like a rubber fishing lure. Don't eat that, silly gull. Silly gull, don't eat whatever that is. It looks like a fishing lure. We're also crazy, true. Let's go watch you. There it is. Thank you for the host. After mocking us stream. Well, that's the thing about friendships. You know, you mock and make fun of the ones you respect the most. Because you need to take it out on someone. You know, you give respect to all these people that might not give it back. That once you find someone that you can pick on a little bit, you might overdo it sometimes just because you just get it out of your system and it feels good every now and then. But they know you're just joking. Yeah, don't eat that, gull. This is a rubber fishing weight. Silly gull was trying to eat this. I'm glad we saved it. You know what I say is that I'm glad the future is in the hands of people like you, and I still owe you a smoked brisket. I haven't forgotten either. Friendly, sarcastic band. Yeah, exactly. Sign of love. It's like even a bigger respect than just normal respect. If I mock you or make some what risky jokes means actually, yeah. It means I like you being part of my life, that I'm comfortable enough to make fun of you. Isn't it weird how humans work? I think we could all use, unless you're vegetarian or vegan, I think we could all use a smoked brisket right now. Would any of you say no to a smoked brisket? Of course you would say no if you're vegetarian or vegan. Oh, the sun is blocked by a cloud right now. Oh, I think that's our crossover down there. So let's zigzag through here a bit. Might still tempt them. We're not trying to convert anyone back. Put the brisket right here. They thought, oh yeah, it's weird like that in different cultures, right? You gotta be careful of that. You know, you're making friends with someone international and you start making fun of them all the time. They might be like, oh man, this person's an ass. Yeah, weird and offense jerk. Who do that? Shut up, I love NSYNC. No one likes you. No one likes NSYNC either. See, look, example. Mocking my friend. NSYNC is actually my real life, one of my 2 real life, or 3 real life best friends. NSYNC is more brother than anything. Brother from another mother. Exactly. And you all know, like, I'm easy to pick on too, and I'm fun to pick on. Hence, you wouldn't be doing the Friday commands, you wouldn't be doing the fart commands, you wouldn't be doing the vibrator commands. So I set up a stream. We're a friendly group here. Stepbrother. Never, it sounds like something I would, ooh, it's good. Smoked brisket's amazing. Oh yeah, German friends. I had a German friend that worked in my lab. Well, not my lab. Worked in the lab with me once. I never owned the lab. We worked together and we became friends. And I was picking on them. And they're like, "You're so mean." I'm like, "It's just friendly." So I guess, like, yeah, it's a slight German thing. Who's stuck now? I don't understand these references you're talking about. Or more with psychology. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, exactly. And you all know I have a good sense of humor. I can handle it. Well, see, I think part of it is like my upbringing. I grew up being pretty much the blunt of the end of most of jokes. Not saying that was good for me psychologically. But I had an older brother, you know, so I was constantly, you know, picked on most of my life because, you know, older, three years older, and all his friends would be hanging out a lot. So. And I was a little chunky kid growing up, so I got picked on a lot growing up. So I learned how to take, you know, being picked on and laughing with it. And that just converted to, you know, if we're thinking about psychology and your mentals, probably why I enjoy it now. It's because it was part of growing up. Between friendly banter, friendly mocking, or actually being made fun of, grant me asylum from this place. Germans don't make jokes. No, I don't want to do a brisket stream. Sovereign would tell me I'm doing it wrong. So we're not finding much right now because I do have iron discrimination off, just because we're not going to be out here too long today. So I want to focus on hopefully finding better things than these rental companies' tent spikes. Psycho One actually made a filing cabinet smoker. So if anyone's going to do a brisket stream, I know he's working right now, so he might not be able to, he wouldn't hear me say he's going to do this. He could do it. Do you know you can make a smoker out of an old filing cabinet? Super cool. Junior Castell, thank you for the follow. Redeemed smoked brisket samples. Did you ever go to the gym today? Did you really skip the gym? By the way, how was your Thursday? Good to see you taking your Thursdays off from Discord. Spending time with Oggs and the fam. Getting some sleep, hopefully. See, look, now we can find things like this maybe. Never mind. It was a fake beep. Oh, there we go. 87, 86. Could be a quarter. Pretty high tone over here. What do we have? It is a quarter. Captain Jack, add a quarter. No Jim, 8:30. Woo. Sounds like a hazard. I think he treated it somehow. Here's the front of the quarter. And here's the back of the quarter. Get your guesses in. Wait, which numbers, Doris? Q. Someone always guesses 1937 just to get banned. That gall's not. Oh, that's a turn. A turn screaming. Did Bacon get a guess in? I want Bacon to get a guess in. Because Bacon's on a delay. Oh, the ones I call out. So, I don't know what the numbers mean. They just range from 0 to 100. Some detectors have different number ranges. So Garrett is 0 to 99. Whereas Mind Labs, the Equinox, is a different number range and so forth. So I think it converts whatever the frequency is of the metal to whatever the range is on the detector. All right, oldest coin, I think it was only like 1944. We don't find, I do mostly beach stuff, so we don't find much here. Okay, I gave Bacon a chance. This one is a 1989. No, connecting. I don't know if my chat sent. Chat disconnected. Did I submit the command? I don't know. I also was interesting. There it is. Thank you, Pookie. Good job, Gimp the Sink. I don't know if you guessed after I said it. I hope not. Oh, you know, you got it right. You're like one of the third ones. That was so funny. I typed in the answer, and then chat just disappeared. Because that's how that works. Thought I heard a helicopter, but I don't see a helicopter. Rick, Guten Morgen. Oh, really? To New Zealand, that's a good place to be right now. It's our favorite cap ever. Corona. Or magnetic. Yeah, because they have a different... Oh, there's another one over here. Corona'd again. I'm at work, no guessing anymore? All right. I was a little patient for you on that one. What's work? Oh yeah, that's the thing I need to do today. Oh yeah, zinc, that's right. Yeah, it's that coin in the 40s. I think it was a nickel. 1944 nickel. It was a Jefferson S. nickel. There's a picture of it, I think, in the metal detecting pictures. So if you look at exclamation point finds, I think there's a picture of that nickel in there. Somewhere. I think Badatone has the oldest coin stored for the coin total command as well. Do I speak any other languages? Not really. I can speak bits and pieces of French and Spanish, but I end up mixing them all together. Like, I could survive in either country and order food and go to the bathroom, but that's about the extent. If I wouldn't be able to have like a real conversation with anyone. That's what problem. I took 3 years of each in high school, and they ended up just mixing together. I never actually became fluent in either. If I could go back or spend some time working on it, I would try to become fluent in one of them. Dang, Funk, that's crazy. Franish or Spench. Yeah, so I realize I mix my words a lot. Oh, dat klop means you're right in Dutch. Het vliegtuig vliegt is the plane flies. So I know a little Dutch. Oh, de jongens rennen achterna. That's the kids run around. That's all I know in Dutch. Why I know the sentences? Because they were the introductory sentence when I thought it was a fun idea to learn Dutch about 10 years ago. So I got through like the first 3 lessons, and those are the only things they talked about. Muy bien, el doctor. Yeah, Dutch isn't fun. Probably butchered some of those. Oh, I know some food. Apple flapping, olieballing. Whoa, look at this flyover. Dang. That's wicked. So I have Patrick's, well, now it's Patrick Space Force Base is just down the road here. So they're definitely flying north from that, but that's so cool when they fly up the beach like that. Oh, those are Black Ops. Oh yeah, so whenever there's a launch, there's a National Guard helicopter that flies north about 15 minutes before the launch, and then right after launch, you see it fly back. So that always happens. And then, so we saw that one. So that thing that sticks out the front of Blackhawks, is that really the fuel other things? I've only seen that in movies. But each of those Blackhawks had that big stick coming out the front. In Belgium, and he speaks to his kids in Dutch. Oh yeah, everyone over there has great English. It's amazing. Better English than me. The Space Force. Paint it black. Uh-oh. Write in our own language so Doc can learn all the languages. Sweet. Yes. And then Pookie will rage when the Google limits are reached for translating. What's up, Dr. Java? A countryman. The stick is for air-to-air refueling, extended because otherwise there would be a mess with the rotors and the fuel probe from the tanker. Ooh, so that isn't just a movie thing. So they can actually do air-to-air refueling. That's insane. That's absolutely insane to think about a helicopter refueling another vessel in the air with the rotors going. Another Flemish. Oh, we have all sorts of people in this chat. It's a beautiful community. There's no mess trouble, only happy accidents. Yep. Ever is a streamer. He usually does geocaching, but over the weekend he built a swing set. Wait, Dr. Java, you're a mod for him? No way. So he raided me once, and I'm like, Wyver, thanks for the raid. And I called him Wyver, and then it became a meme of me calling him Wyver. So now I try to remember to say Yever. Oh no, that's to be refueled, usually by a converted C-130 because they can fry. That's insane, no. Good morning, Lord Zach. So what sort of stream should I do this weekend? Today's Friday, so I'm not going to do another stream today, going to get some work done. But we have Saturday and Sunday. I think the weather's supposed to be okay. It might be windy, but maybe. Low tide will be in the afternoon, so I'll be looking at a late morning low tides. If we're thinking metal detecting, I only like the metal detect when the tide gets a little lower. We haven't been to the wetlands in some time. You know, I always love going out bird. Ooh, I know what we could do. I get out the fat bike. We can go out to the marshes, and I can bring the camera with. All right, that's what we'll do. We'll do a marsh biking exploration day, nature bike. I know, he was like, oh, I'm building a swing, and it's like this freaking monster swing. It's like the entire backyard. Mrs. Wyver. Hot tub stream, yes. Oh, I'm actually discriminating out males today. We found a screw earlier. We started finding tons of tent spikes, and I'm not going to be out here detecting for a long period of time. So I'm doing the thing I say I never do. I'm just focusing on the better signals today. Yeah, it'll be sometime this weekend, Spiderface. Spiderface, for some reason, I'm thinking you're from Cambodia, right? Something tried beeping in here. Could have just been, yeah. All right, yep, something did beep in here. I think it's just foil. Yep, gum wrapper. I thought I heard a little chirp happen. I'm American, but in Cambodia. All right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's like the new Twitch thing that everyone always talks about, is the hot tub stuff. I don't have an opinion on it. I'm the type of person who's just like, who cares? People do what they're gonna do. Then, like, as like an educator, and I want to, like, you know, be professional and all that stuff on the platform, and say I'm reaching out to a local organization about doing a virtual field trip with them, and they don't know what Twitch is. They decide to go look at Twitch, and they see that on it. They don't want their, you know, they might not want their company represented on a platform that, if someone's watching our virtual field trip, they click Twitch front page, and they might see something like that. So that would be my only angst against it, is the, you know, maybe somehow not have those show up in searches. Somehow, I don't know. So I'm just thinking for like personal stream, like, you know, for someone who has no idea what Twitch is, and I'm reaching out for, like, you know, virtual field trip sponsorships and collaborations with someone who doesn't understand Twitch, which I have been doing that a little bit more recently. We have our first one coming up May 7th. I'm actually going to be doing, oh, this is the first time I'm announcing this on stream. So yeah, May 7th, doing a virtual field trip in a way with the Marine Resources Council, who are in charge of taking care of the Indian River Lagoon and monitoring it for any harmful algal blooms and nutrient levels and things like that. But they also do a whole bunch of educational stuff locally for things like how to make rain barrels, the importance of mangroves, and just the importance of lagoon health in general for this area. But all that stuff can be, you know, translated for like how it could affect the rest of the world, so making your own rain barrels. So I'm going to meet with them May 7th at 9:30 a.m. is the rough plan right now. We're going to go over the importance of the lagoon, nutrients and stuff, and hopefully how to make rain barrels, maybe a little bit about the mangroves. We'll see. It'll be my first like interviewish style collaboration, but like little things like that. And like I reach out to other people and things, and it's just like, you gotta be careful. Wait, really? To your national news? That's crazy. Watson in a hot tub stream? It turned out to be a great place to be kind of stuck for COVID. Ooh, yeah, you got stuck there, that's right. Gimp into thanks for the follow. An inflatable pool. So yeah, pretty exciting. And those are, I get one of those under my belt, and I think I'll do it. I don't know, I'll probably just have a link going toward the website. They are a non-profit, so as we're doing the demonstration and stuff, if anyone wants to donate, they can. I don't think I'll have alerts set up. It'll be more just like, hey, I donated, because I wouldn't expect them to get set up through Tiltify, and I don't like being a PayPal middleman for that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, probably would just have a link to their site if anyone does want to donate, to thank them for the time for coming on the stream and teaching us a few things. People grows. Huh? Personally, I don't mind the political correctness stuff. Things change, attitudes change, we're more accepting of everyone in society, all that good stuff, Yeah, it's like easy to make jokes on, but if it makes other people a little bit more comfortable to do the things they do in life, then I'm happy for it. I'm fine with it. Change is inevitable. You have to alter things and things like that. But yeah, also I need to learn how to make it's not hard to make a rain barrel, but make a proper one and all that sort of stuff will be fun to go over. And then maybe I can buy the one we make when I'm there. Yeah, there's always all this rage about being like, oh, what's all this PC lifestyle now and all this? It's so annoying. We got to say words this way. Back in my day, we said it. Yeah, that was back in your day, where things were way different. And now with social media, everyone was interacting with anyone, and being able to be an anonymous bully on Twitch, that wasn't possible back in the day. So now words have like a heavier weight to them, so we gotta be a little bit more careful about how we say them. Because lots of people are reading what you write, lots of people see what you write, and if it affects someone or hurts someone, that sounds like something that should be changed. Escobar's hippos in Colombia, they have escaped the zoo park and now breeding twice a year. I think I saw something about that too. That's crazy. Yeah, he had like a little zoo out there. Yeah, beach is pretty clean today. Alshine, thank you for the follow. I don't know, that's my whole take on the political correctness debate. I know you didn't mean that by mentioning that, Funk. You're just trying to be funny, but just made me think about it. Water garden with the city waters on pretty spread. Yeah, so rain barrel, you can elevate them. You got to put a filter on them. You can make them really good and save some water. Yeah, and there's that whole side. I understand each side to the debate on it. Like Twitch, though, it's the community. You want to, like for me, I want a welcoming community for everyone here. So I don't want any of that stuff here. That's why my rule is, I think, is everybody love everybody and yourself. That's pretty an all-encompassing rule. We have a 45 down here. Other communities, you might be able to say things like that, but here I don't like it because I like to be, you know, this is for everyone, especially an educational channel. I don't want anyone to be pushed away because they don't feel, you know, welcomed by another viewer. Piece of oil. Because it's a lot easier for me to ban someone like you, because I'd rather have someone like you not be in the community, but I still understand your viewpoint. It's freedom of speech. I'm talking like within like Twitch chats right now. You running down the sidewalk, you could say whatever you want. That's freedom of speech. But within Twitch chat room, it's not freedom of speech. You might feel powerful behind a username saying things you wouldn't normally say, but that's not 100% the case. The streamer and moderators have the power here. It's not freedom of speech. It's just a false perception of freedom of speech. Then I've been breaking the rules. Yeah, you got to love yourself here. Yeah, think of it as adapting, not censoring. Yeah, it's all evolution. We're only people allowed to make fun of the king. Really? I never knew that. A year by lottery. Yeah, so the city north of me has a rain barrel credit where you pay $50 for the rain barrel, then you get $50 check in the mail. But Doc Mark greeters. But I don't live in that city to get their credit. But $50 for a rain barrel is still not horrible. Baysphere, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's always funny when people yell freedom of speech and they're in a Twitch chat room run by a streamer and their moderators thinking they have freedom of speech. No, I'm sorry, that does not exist here. Well, I'm sorry, Glitch Penguin. Well, but everyone has their opinions on things. It's perfectly fine. And I'm just saying my opinion on it, that, you know, I'm a big proponent of respecting everyone in a community. I'm still respecting you by saying like this. We just don't have the same opinion on the issue. It's no hate against you. No one's flaming you here. At least I didn't see any other members of chat flaming you. Your opinion's perfectly valid. I'm not definitely not flaming you for it. I'm just saying my side to it. Wait, did I see your hippo name? Where? Wait, really, Pookie? That's crazy. Resorty, have a nice life. See, so kind. Yes, the rocket launched. Colorado now allow. Wait, they didn't allow it before. Frequent, especially yeah, exactly. Nella Bunny, yeah. That's why I don't mean. Like the thing is, like sometimes like streamers are even afraid to have these conversations because of situations like this, where, you know, if another viewer doesn't feel welcomed. There's a perfect situation. So Glitch Penguin doesn't feel welcome, or anyone else that might have that opinion, same feeling on it, might not feel welcome. Now imagine putting yourself into the shoes of someone who doesn't feel welcomed based on someone not being politically correct. It's the same situation. It's just you're the one now feeling it. Now put those feelings towards those other people, you maybe understand that side of things. I don't know. Whenever I'm in a debate with something, I try my best to understand both sides of the issue. Of course, you're going to have your personal feelings towards everything, so no debate is, you know, purely unbiased, but you try your best. Oh, yeah, where they spray their poop. Yeah, hippos are really dirty. One of your favorite corners, I know, right? This is cool. Use an inflatable backyard pool to collect thousands of gallons of rainwater. The public health authorities were very dismayed. I mean, if it's not properly covered, it's also a big mosquito haven. Don't yell fire in a crowded chat room. Jeez. Oh my God, I know, right? So it's probably a mosquito thing for holding too much rainwater like that. Being pooped on by a hippo is your worst nightmare. Yeah. Doesn't mean we should throw empathy out the window. The latter is rare in freedom of speech these days. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. You all know me. You all know how I am. Only person I'm ever mean to is Eve. In lava. And no. And Rambler and all my mods. I'm mean to them. I'm mean to Mike. I'm mean to Pez. Okay, I'm mean to a lot of people. Doc Nader. Rambler, you should be going to getting the work anyway. Go do research, Rambler. All right, I think we're ending soon anyway. Have a nice life. Oh, it was an incredible offense. Oh, I missed it. Wait, NASA didn't shout me out. NASA spaceflight. No way NASA shouted me out. Jack really hates counting quarters. Does he? Did he screw it up? Opinion, everyone just learn to stay civil and have a proper instead of crying about it and then blocking their voice so they just don't have to hear it. It's tough. You know, that's the thing. It's tough to have that sort of discussion. Like, it's just very, very difficult. So a lot of times, it's, you know, the easiest route is to not have the discussion because, like in your situation, the individual ends up leaving. And that's not the kind of, you know, community I want to have here where someone just rage quits and leaves based on the discussion. Which means I should go back and never talk about things like this, but, you know, I'm big on just like sharing and communicating. Q. I don't think NASA shouted me out. Yeah. When in doubt, cat jam it out. So anyone's ever stressed, if you're ever about to rage, just cat jam. When in doubt, cat jam it out. White people happy should be there. It's just the wrong white people. I know this. Sweaty sex and no. The offended that you don't want to listen to it, you never learn from the people where people are coming. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand that side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely mean to Captain Jack when he's not working. Oh yeah, the NASA spaceflight. Yeah, I know NASA spaceflight shouted me out. I know Dawson. I gave them permission to use my feed in case they had any issues with theirs, and we got an awesome shot of the booster coming back. But you said NASA, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. If NASA shouted me out, that would be insane. For civil discussion, because hard to tell tone of text. Exactly, and sincere back and forth are hard with one person talking and one typing. Exactly, yeah, tone of text is very, very difficult on Twitch. People should be. Yeah, I know. Twitter is horrible. I mean, and like Twitch is pretty bad too, depending on where you go on Twitch. It's that if we all had our real names, if your username was your first and your last name, would you say or behave any differently? Sometimes there's a false sense of power behind a username because of anonymity. Trust me, I said the word right. You know what I mean? That's a different social aspect too. Delete social media. Oh yeah, it's okay, sweaty. I would say dumber stuff since people know how I am in real life. Definitely a lot of scientific proof for anonymity. Anonymity. Oh man, I can't speak this morning. Changing that, yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't dare to say anything. Exactly. Imagine if your future jobs read your Twitch logs. Oh, Yeehaw and CO2, thanks for the follows. Apologies if you're showing up to this discussion. We're just, you know, trying to have a friendly discussion on Twitch about the PC political correctness stuff. It's tough though. Yeah. You're the same, and I mean, I'm pretty much the same. I try to be a bit more PG for the audience because, you know, educational concepts and things like that here, so I don't have like my channel set for mature, but I'm like that most of the day anyway. The only time I really swear is if I'm alone and I hit my finger or something like that. But as anyone who's been here a while knows, I'm pretty much the same on and off stream. Off stream, I'm probably a little bit more quiet. I'm pretty introverted. My extrovertedness gets weared out by doing a stream. Friendly discussions on Twitch about friendly discussions on Twitch. Oh yeah, I'm definitely more outgoing on Twitch because of being anonymous. Johnny Anonymous. Play nerd games like GeoGuess. I'm glad we have names and platforms. I know, right, Strobel? No one knows that stuff about you. Anonymoo. Johnny Anonymoo. Alrighty. Captain Jack. Check uptime. 9 a.m. Captain Jack didn't want to listen because of the wind. When Doc will dox you. I've saved every single chat log and I'm ready, Rambler. Glad that I found another stream. Who has White Claw emotes? I'm glad we didn't find any White Claw cans today. All right, wow, 3 hours, 49 minutes, yeah. I said I'd metal detect for 90 minutes and we just rambled on and 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 on. So I need to go home, I need to shower, and I need to get some recordings and work done today. Coffee up. I don't think I'll take a nap. I'll power through. Maybe all those fences. Funk, you started this conversation, you know that, right? Because I said mangroves, and you were like, shouldn't we be calling them people groves? I blame this all on you. Wait, White Claw's a global Twitch emote? Twitch Nick channel. I don't. I don't log anything. In some geezer's shed, 3 channels with White Claw. Oh no, it's that popular. Do Europeans even like know the White Claw hype or just know the memes of it? Because like seltzers are like too popular here now. I looked up the etymology of mangrove. Has nothing to do with men and is in fact unknown. No idea where it came from. Let's all go to the people groves. Everyone. White Claw became like a frat sorority thing. And as soon as it hits the frat sororities, it's all over social media. Take to the caravan. Ain't no laws when you're drinking the claws. That's what they say. Four Loko. Oh, Resorty, we lived in the Four Loko days when Four Loko had both alcohol and caffeine. Those were the days. Here, we'll let her walk down. Nothing like a Four Loko to start your night. Yeah, and ain't no laws when you're drinking the claws. All right, we'll get up here. Who could be streaming at 9 a.m.? Resorty, go live. Captain Jack, execute the end of stream. Yellow Claw. I don't think I know that one. A wood carving stream. Got a grade, me too. All right, everyone, there are my socials, so check those out. I have all kinds of socials. You know, the Twitter, the Instagram, there's even a subreddit, but follow the YouTube. I do actively post videos there, like 2 to 3 videos a week. I'm actively been posting genetics videos, so any support there is very, very beneficial. I'm testing out the whole YouTube theory this year. It's my trial. We'll see if I stick with it. Thanks for the stream, man. Have a great day. Thank you, Resorty. Thank you for being a friend. And then, let's see. I have an idea. Have a good life, Resorty. So, find-wise, oh, I never went over the finds. We found a car, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottle caps, a couple pull tabs, and 3 quarters. So I can use that 75 cents and buy absolutely nothing with it. I need to get my phone out to see who we should raid. Backyard motion detected. Do I have birds? Oh my gosh, it was a hopping morning. We might not be done yet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm going to show this to everyone. We're not done, don't leave. I went to look at my phone to show, to see who's live. Captain Jack, change scene to lens. Minesweeper, yep, thanks for hanging out. I should call you Claire. Look, I have a backyard motion detecting camera for my bird feeders, because who doesn't? This was this morning. So here, there's a catbird, a gray-headed catbird that just flew off. The red-bellied woodpecker scared it away, and right there we have a female cardinal eating out of that feeder. Let's see if anything else shows up. Oh, look! Oh, no way, this is so much action! Anyone Back? Okay. Not sure what happened there, but thank you for fixing it, Rambler. Yeah, okay. Well, you saw the birds. You saw that excitement. Okay, I still haven't found someone to raid. Yeah, so we have something. When we ever walk towards the dunes, the sea grapes and stuff actually usually make my network drop. And we call it being rambled because we always blamed it on Rambler. Because Rambler would be like, it's the dunes doing it. And I'd be like, no. And we ended up doing science, and every time we walked through the dunes, the end value kept increasing the Rambler's favor. So now, yep. Oh, Pookie might have fixed it. Yeah, someone fixed it. Alrighty. By the way, everyone, thank you all for the insane amount of support today. NASA spaceflight with that shout out was just wild. I was not ready for that. Here, let's face the ocean, actually. Yeah, NASA spaceflight with the shout out. So exclamation point NSF to re-shout them out, but you all know who they are by now. And then Das with the host then, who got the raid from EJSA. All amazing people. Super awesome space community out there. So thank you all. Haley, Hail Cyrilin, thank you for the follow. But yeah, appreciate the support today. Really, really awesome stream. I love space, I love rockets, and I love being able to bring this sort of stuff to you all. Now, where do I send you all? Oh, we send this big raid to. Oh my gosh. Space nerds, yeah, that's you, Strovel. Zoverkin, thank you for the follow too. Any raid recommendations today? Do you all want to go to another part of the world? You want to stay outdoors? Dark Nace, thanks for the follow. With only 5 viewers. Yeah, I actually like that idea too. Because my two ideas were Rob CD and Awkward's Travel. But they're big streamers and they have lots of viewers right now. Let's go down to the bottom. Ooh. Oh, he's not there. Roger, oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Who here likes spiders? Professor EXP is on too. He's also pretty good. But I'm going to scare you all with spiders today. Oh, this is going to be great. They have 25 viewers right now. So the reason I'm choosing them over Professor EXP is he has 30. Spiders have 25. So I'm going to send you to Spider ID. Super, super cool stream. You all are going to blow their mind. I love supporting, so exclamation point TKF, supporting educational content on Twitch. Spider ID is part of TKF. Making sure it's okay. We are going through. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Bye, everyone. I love you all. Thank you for the support today. Here, I'll do face cam reveal to end stream. Oh, we were hosted. Okay, so rating with 103. My viewers said 292, but we were hosted, so that makes sense. But yeah, bye, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'll be streaming again this weekend, just as long as weather cooperates. And yeah, thank you again for the support today. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and bye-bye. You see my eye watering right there? Oh yeah, Spiderface, right up your alley. Playa Beaches. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, so Viewers 292, raters 109. DOS hosted, not rated, so that would make sense. So everyone's still sleeping on DOS's channel or EJ's channel.